Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Thunder and the Dragons. Mike Hayes, one of the season's top power hitters, makes a final push for a home run title. Next. Akira Nakajima, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-to-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. He will lead this one off today.
For Tennessee, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. So it's a solo shot on the very first pitch of the ball game. 32 now for the season, and they've taken a one-run lead.
A little quick jump right there. He does it in a variety of different ways. That time, first pitch out of the gate, he was coming unglued.
So striding in, Saul Worthing. First shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title. The pitch. Line toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
So now to the plate, Ryan Cannon. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And this one's in the dirt. He's running. Got him swinging. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Got to question the decision to run on an 0-2 count there. Sure, pitchers are more likely to waste a pitch in that count, but you also run the risk of that happening. Strike him out, throw him out, double play.
Digging in, Mike Hayes. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. And it's fouled away. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Hit out towards second, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. To be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Here comes the first pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, D-Row, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of the first, Tennessee leads this one 1-0. Travis Blondie, a right-hander from Kansas, who will be on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy here is one of the top strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Over 200 strikeouts on the season, and this day and age where we don't see pitchers go that deep into games and pitch well over 200 innings, that's saying something. This guy is on. It could be lights out and lots of Ks.
For the moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
Stepping in now, Reggie Kellogg. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first-inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're getting a look at a really good team right here, D-Row. The only thing you hope they can do is to stay focused as the season winds down. They're a good team, and it looks like they could go a long way in the postseason.
Dan, I've racked my brain trying to figure out what's the best way to go in. Clinch your division early, be playing good baseball, meaningful baseball down the stretch to get into the postseason. Bottom line is it's an 11-12 game sprint when you get in. You want to be executing on all cylinders when you get in, but anything can happen.
Blondie has tossed more than 170 innings to date, and through those, a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Tennessee is on top 1-0. Stepping into the box, Randall Mad Dog. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
First baseman, Randall Mad Dog.
Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
At the plate now, Tony Rossi. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He'll step in here at 275. Still without a home run, 9 driven in. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone. Andrew Arellano, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Well, he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
The left fielder, Andrew Arellano.
Into the box now, Andrew Arellano. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 264 is average entering play, 11 home runs, and 42 runs batted in. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Squared that one up just a little late. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Popped him up. Fernandez is there, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Frankie Fernandez. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Frankie Fernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Number 35 now on the season. And this ball game is tied at 1.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
Into the box, Jack North. So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. The numbers coming in, 278 the average with 19 homers and 55 driven in. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Set to deal on 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Check swing grounder to the right side. Reined in. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
Standing in now, Joey Dwyer, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 3 homers and 7 driven in. Oh and 1, here it comes. This is line to left. But he'll close fast out there as he puts it away chest high, and the runner will be forced to head back to first.
That is set. The second baseman, Juan.
Now at the plate, Juan Hernandez. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
1-0 pitch on the way. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
The 1-1 home. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
North, the runner at second with 1 away. Just hung in there on that one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Misses, ball 2. The 2-2. Couldn't get on top of that. A little pop-up to the right side. Mad Dog takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Batting it, the pitcher, number 29.
At the plate, Christopher Templeton, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ball 2. The 2-0 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count. Strike, ball 3.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knocks things up. We've played 2, all even at 1 apiece. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Travis Blondie, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch.
overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2.
0-2.
Swing and a line drive. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And this throw gets away from him.
When you've got the pitcher leading off an inning, you have to feel pretty confident about getting the first out without much problems. But the pitcher with a bat in his hands had other ideas. Put some solid wood on it and found himself on second with the leadoff double.
So now to the plate, Scott Franchise, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Now the 0-1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Lewis is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number one. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. Into the box now, Saul Woodman. He reached on a single in his first truck. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. One out and a runner on third. And there's ball one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Hannon. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next will be the power hitting catcher, Mike Hayes. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Fork ball. That's in the dirt for a ball.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
As a look, now the pitch. And there's the first strike, 2-1. 2 out with the man at first. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double. And maybe a tough break, as that'll freeze the runner at third with 2 gone.
Man, an unlucky break right there with the runner stealing from first. If that ball doesn't bounce over the wall for a ground rule double, he's probably going to score easily. But instead, he's forced to stay at third. Now it's going to be up to the next guy to drive him home.
Adrian Esparza is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he falls behind 0-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Lewis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Thunder are out in front 2-1. Leading off the inning, Akira Nakajima, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Akira Nakajima.
First offering on its way. Softly hit out to short, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. So with 1 gone, time for our look at the current standings. As you can see, these guys really have a comfortable lead in the division race to this point in the season. Stepping into the box, Bryce Lewis. First pitch coming, here it is. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. The 1-2. It's up at the letters, but he gets the call. Strike 3.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
At the plate, Reggie Kellogg. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Into the box now, Rocket Crow. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Randall Mad Dog. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Fouled off. And he misses with it, 1-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Stepping in, Tony Rossi. First delivery to him on the way. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Two and one.
2-1.
Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
And that misses for ball 4.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
At the plate, Andrew Arellano. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You can tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Ball and a strike. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. bouncer up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Frankie Fernandez.
Boy, this guy right here on that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark. But a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and way down on the corner.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Now pitch on the way. And he lays off the pitch up and in, ball 2.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Sliced hard on the ground. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 7. North.
Now at the plate, Jack North. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Ball to strike on the outside corner, 2-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Joey Dwyer. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone! Two-run shot to straightaway center. 4th home run for him on the season. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
In now, Juan Fernandez.
Second baseman.
As they'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
21.
They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
The 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a two-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
At the plate now, Christopher Templeton. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run home run. We're through 4. It's now a 3-2 ball game. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be a good hitting pitcher, Travis Blondie. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Man, that's got to sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise bounces to the left side, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder, number 8.
There comes Ron Gardenhire up out of the dugout, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll head to the dugout after working just 4 in the third, not enough to qualify for the victory, as his bullpen will have to go a long way to hang on to the lead. Jack Dooley is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Saul Worthing will be his first assignment, and he's got a tough spot here with the runner at third and only 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. One and one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And the tying run is in to score from third. So he's aboard with his second hit of the afternoon so far as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. To the plate now, Brian Hannon. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. 3-3 our score with a man on at first and one away. That misses 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's going to beat me.
Here it is on 3-0. Now pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. The 3-2 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So one run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Rudy Cunningham will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Rudy Cunningham.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. He enters play here at 288. 6 home runs and 16 RBIs. Strike 2 up in the zone.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 0-2 once more.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Bryce Lewis.
Ready once again, Bryce Lewis. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Solo shot to right center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far as they take the lead 4-3. Center field. Woodman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Rocket.
So coming to the plate, Rocket Crow. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Mercury is on top here, 4-3. Danny Owen takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Danny Owen.
Digging in, Mike Hayes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Now the pitch. Popped him up. And there's the first out.
The bat, number 9, shortstop, Adrian Esparza.
Now at the plate, Adrian Esparza. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
So now to the plate, Randall Mad Dog lays off 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Stepping in now, Tony Rossi, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frankie Fernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Nope. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. And that misses. 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now the 2-1.
Count 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Aaron Kirk takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Jack North will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. From the stretch. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. 2-0 now. The 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The third baseman, number 20.
Joey Dwyer will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. From the stretch.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Hit back up the middle. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Juan Hernandez. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get.
Now meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-3 game.
Boy, that's a big pick-me-up right there. After the ground ball double play, that runner at third could have been stranded. Big, and I mean big, 2-out base hit.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, picking up your teammates right there. You know, after grounding into a double play, you watch your teammate go back to the dugout dejected, costing his team 2 outs, and you find a way to bail him out. Nice piece of hit.
Christopher Templeton stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. Pitch out, nothing doing. Count, the pitch in there. Now the throw. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Shinji Sasaki will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. From the stretch. There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he lays off ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Wow, you know he's not happy with that call. When it crossed the plate, it sure looked like a strike to me. Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk, but he's got to put it behind him now.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bryce Lewis. One of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry. After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Comes set, the 0-1. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
No balls, 2 strikes. And he looks at a ball 1-2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
look out as that pitch ran in and got him, and that's going to force in a run.
Well, there's a couple of ways to look at this. It never looks good to hit a man when your team is getting shelled. Seems a little suspicious. Then again, sooner or later, you've got to reclaim the inside part of the plate, or things can get even worse.
Digging in to try it again, Reggie Kellogg, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. One and 0. Here it is. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. To third. He'll come home with it, and they get the force at home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded. We're through 6 full. Mercury is out in front, 6-3. Hansen is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, Andrew Arellano, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
The 1-0 home.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Ready with the 2-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Corey Esparza will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Corey Esparza.
A ball and no strikes. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. A dozen home runs and 42 runs batted in. 1-0 pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. One there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Coming on as a pinch hitter is a tough spot to be in, but that's the last thing you want to do when your skipper calls on you. Not going to be happy about that.
So stepping in, Scott Franchise. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Kellogg will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Jason Blake gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Striding in once again, Rocket Crow.
For the Dragons, the shortstop, Rocket Crow.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And it's 1-1. The 1-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
In now, Frankie Fernandez.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Franchise is there, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 20. Yeah, North.
Ready for another chance? Jack North. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Worthing has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Tracy Stewart has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Stewart.
Digging in and looking for more, Saul Worthing. He singled his last time up.
Saul Worthing.
He's set and the pitch. On the ground to the left side. Reined in. And close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Second base. Ryan Cannon.
Ready for another shot now, Brian Cannon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
The 1-0. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now back. Mike Hayes.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. strike, 2 called, and it's even at 2. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Joey Dwyer. First pitch of the at-bat. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Read this one almost in books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it. And that's hitting one-on-one right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back, and trust the process.
At the plate now, Juan Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Chopped back to the mound. Can they turn it? There's one. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Definitely a risky and aggressive play from the pitcher there, but he made it work out. They've practiced plays like that a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
Digging in, Christopher Templeton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Two-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Long throw to third. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would like to do.
That's a sinker right there, Mark. It was intended to be down in the zone. This pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
And that misses for ball 1. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Boy, a lot of break to that thing, and it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Into the box now, Bryce Lewis. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chopped toward the second baseman. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Donovan Oliver takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Donovan Oliver.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Adrian Esparza, and they'll need him to get something going here.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
He's set. Here it comes. The 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's around first, heading for 2. And a good way to start the 9th as he's in with a leadoff double.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang, and I'd say this qualifies. It's a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
At the plate, Randall Mad Dog, as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
I'm no pitching coach, but it doesn't look like he's finishing his pitches here. That misses high, ball 3. Tony Rossi, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. He's a heater in there for a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Now batting, Tony Rossi. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
None out, runners at first and second. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Jeffrey Bellamy will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
3-0 pitch.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Called a strike, and it's full 3-2.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitcher goes to that well again, fear of bases being loaded, or he's willing to break something off.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. And he takes a called third strike, and that's a big one as the bases stay loaded here with 1 out in the inning now.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is stranding him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
A.J. Polito will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. In there, 0-1. From the stretch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Very high, 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Now the 2-1. This is hit high and deep out to left. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria. So he will touch them all on the grand slam as they move out in front 7-6. Jesus Trujillo enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Jesus Trujillo. The right fielder, number 16.
Standing in now, Scott Franchise, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Count is 2-1.
4 runs here in this half inning. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And there's out number 2.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Stepping up to the plate, Saul Worthing is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball inside.
1-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
To the plate now, Brian Cannon. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Throw over to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now a throw over. And the runner back. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag. And another throw over. And the runner back safely. And yet another throw over. Being especially careful here. 2 out with the man at first. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here now the 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. North is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. That'll set the stage for the bottom of the 9th. Tennessee is out in front here 7-6. Jeffrey Bellamy will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field. Guy Eaton comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Striding in to start the 9th, Reggie Kellogg, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Eaton has over 40 innings on his line so far and logged in with an ERA in the low 3s. The 1-0 home. He swung on and missed, strike 1. Eaton is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he fouls this one off. And this is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half.
Well, there's only a one-run cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
So striding forward now, Rocket Pro. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Now the 1-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Nobody out, runner on first. Ball 3 as he misses low with it here.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Three and 1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Three and 1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Not too often we've seen it that go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
And he'll dive back in. So now to the plate, Frankie Fernandez. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. One out, one on in a 1-run game. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit softly on the ground to first. To second for 1. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Jack North. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to left. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
And this afternoon's closes at a one-run game, 7-6 today. Tennessee with their 103rd win to set the pace in the division. Jason Blake wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Guy Eaton closes the door for the save, number 36 on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Klezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans are final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Greyhounds and the Mustangs. Jake Robertson starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make somewhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy will be making start number 30 on the year. He's reliable, he's dependable, and he's been pretty good all season long. 30 starts, not an easy thing to do.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Brummett, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of the series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Striding into the box, Albert Montalvo. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Montalvo is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground, he has a potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
At the plate now, Jody Boudreau. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. The average at 284 to begin play. 23 homers and 60 runs batted in. The windup and the 0-1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish. As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get in the chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Ready now, Scott Ladner, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in. First offering on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
Count even now at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And there he goes towards second. That's a strike to throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Eric Hill will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Eddie Flores. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning Game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And he struck him out. Coming to the plate now, Orlando Osuna, and you can see his home-road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. First pitch coming, here it is. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
Well, at the rate he's going to strike out 27 on 81 pitches. Not throw a single ball and toss a perfect game. Obviously, I'm kidding, but you can't start a game any better than this. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts, 6 pitches. This has the makings of a great outing already.
Into the box, Todd Boswell. He carries the 8th best average in the American League entering play.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And gone. An absolute bomb. Solo shot here to left, and even 30 home runs on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff, homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Into the box now, Sam Jackson. This will take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Jackson a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Line towards center field. Brummett is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Scott Ladner.
Scott Ladner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. That's inside. Inside, sorry.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Next will be the designated hitter, Irving Pike. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gets more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Ladner gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2 pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Little tapper. We'll see if they try for 2. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
That's it. The left fielder, Scooter Shannon.
Now in the box, Scooter Shannon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
One out and a runner on second base. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Pitch is popped up. Champion shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
That is 7. The first baseman, Billy Hugo.
Standing in, Billy DuBose. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0. Fouled off. The set and the 1-1.
Ball, that's low.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Two out here and a runner at second. A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. At the plate, Trevor Lyon. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today.
Third baseman, Trevor Lyon.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slow grounder to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Johnny Rogers.
Stepping in, Johnny Rogers, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hill has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch-to-contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Into the box, Dazzy Rizika, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He comes into this one at 248, 8 home runs and 36 RBIs. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Glenn Diaz. First offering on its way.
On 1.
The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Wow.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 29.
Settling in now, number 29. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And this is taken outside for ball one. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. And there's ball two now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he misses again, ball three.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2. One out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he takes ball four, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Stepping up now, Kevin Brummett. First pitch of the at-bat. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Osuna is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
Standing in, Albert Montalvo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. In now, Evan Brenner. 5 base hits in the series for him through 9 at-bats, so he's been very productive at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is low, ball one. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Brenner, a native of Arizona, he's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Drilled on the ground to short, reined in, and a good throw gets him one gone.
Batting up, the catcher, Douglas Champion.
Striding in, Douglas Champion is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch coming, here it is. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-1 home. The breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Pops this one up. Diaz moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Eddie Flores.
Digging in now, Eddie Flores. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Two out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Full count now. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jody Boudreau, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
1 strike.
All even now, 2-2. Here it comes. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now. Just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Standing in now, Scott Gladner. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 264 is average entering play. 22 home runs and 69 runs batted in. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
The 3-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Down to 3-1.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Irving Pike.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Irving Pike. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with two men out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. One and two now.
2 strikes.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now at the plate, Orlando Osuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, Orlando Osuna.
Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Todd Boswell, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The windup and the 0-1.
At the ball.
Hit back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Sam Jackson.
So now to the plate, Sam Jackson, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Oh, and 1, here it comes. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Runners on first with one down. Now a curveball misses inside. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
Stepping in now, Trevor Lyon.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Scooter Shannon, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
1-0 the count. And now pitch on the way. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Boswell is there, 1 away. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he's currently in 5th place in that department in the AL race. Digging in for his second at-bat, Billy DuBose. Here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly into the hit column in a big way. Instead, it's a foul ball. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. One pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Still 2-2. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Glenn Diaz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way.
Ball, action time.
windup and the 1-0 pitch. Laid off, but a cold strike as that caught the outside. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
To the plate now, number 29. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 190 is the batting average coming in. 5 homers and 19 driven in. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
1-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Brummett. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
0-1 for count.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. The set and the 2-1. Fastball just inside.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
3-1, here it is. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. 2 down, runners at first and second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and here comes the first baseman, Johnny Rogers.
Johnny Rogers.
The pitch. Low with a fastball here, in the dirt even. Hits ball 1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. And that's the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Jazzy Ruzica.
So striding in, Dazzy Ruzica. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
The 1-0. One out, nobody on. Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Montalvo over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Evan Brenner.
Stepping into the box, Evan Brenner. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Popped up. Diaz is under it, and that retires the side. Digging in, Albert Montalvo will start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Boswell is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
The right fielder, number 18, Jody Boudreaux.
Digging in once again, Jody Boudreaux. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's the good knuckle curve, a ball and a strike. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. You just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
Fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Three and 2 now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
This is line to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. But fortunately, he'll hold on at first with just a single.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
At the plate, Scott Ladner, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Fastball well outside. The 2-0 on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Irving Pike will be next. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Striding forward now is the DH, Irving Pike. He's set, and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, and the runners will stay put here on ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. Slapped hard the opposite way. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Into the box, Scooter Shannon. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Line toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Marvin Mays trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Billy DuBose will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Two men are on with 2 men out. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-1. Here it is. 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
The 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Here's the payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 12 home runs for him now thus far as they take the lead 4-1.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
In now, Glenn Diaz. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Mays playing here in his age 29 season. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 6th is straight ahead. Saturn is on top, 4-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Douglas Champion. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he takes a cold strike 1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's in complete command of his 2-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
3-2, full count. Now the payoff pitch home. Locks him up for strike 3.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Eddie Flores.
So now to the plate, Eddie Flores, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up, and there are 2 away now. So he's just a third of an inning away from putting up another 0 as we take a look at the ball clubs with the lowest team ERAs. And you can see there they're just one place off the top spot in the NL in that category. Now at the plate, Orlando Osuna struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First offering on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Shannon will wait on it, and he will put it away to retire the side. At the plate, number 29. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Number 29.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's the 0-1. Line hard, but foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Kevin Brummett. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Now back, second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get back in standing. Standing in now, Albert Montalvo. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 pitch.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Weak roller right side. He's got it. One there. And nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
No real chance from the roll 2 that time. He's just too quick coming out of the batter's box. You basically have to make a perfect turn on a hard hit ball to double him up. Now they need to keep an eye on him over at first.
So digging in now, Jody Boudreau. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over. Back in standing. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Two out with the man at first. great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. Working for the punch out and the offering.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
Please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Boswell will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Hard hit ball to second, reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now back, the designated hitter, Dan Jackson.
Into the box now, Sam Jackson. First delivery to him on the way.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Bases are empty, one man out. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Well, he got the leadoff guy inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Into the box now, Trevor Lyon. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. No offer at that point. It's a cold strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. That will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 8th inning coming up. The Greyhounds lead this one 4-1. Ready to begin the 8th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Scott Ladner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
3-0 now. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here it comes, the 3-0. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Irving Height. First pitch on its way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And he fouls this one off. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Popped him up. Lyon is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. 4-1 our score as we give you a look there at the starter comparison to see how the numbers match up for the two starters. Stepping into the box, Scooter Shannon 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. First offering on its way. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, you can see here, this has been a steady diet of off-speed pitches, and what has it gotten him? Not a whole lot as he's fallen behind in the count. 3 balls and 1 strike.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
3-2 pitch. Now here's his shot out to right center field. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
That's the difference between average and good hitters. Good hitters almost always take advantage of RBI opportunities when they present themselves. He does it here, and the lead is now 4.
Michael Sims is on now out of the bullpen as he'll make his 70th appearance so far this year. Billy DuBose will stand in again as we flash you back here to inning number 6. This was his 3-run home run that's really been the key blow to this point in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, that curveball was really a hanger, and that's not a good sign. He's got to get back on track. He needs that release point to get out front and get the ball down in the zone.
2-0 now. From the stretch. man at third with one away. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. One out and a runner on third. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Into the box now, Glenn Diaz. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. So 2 runs on just 1 hit in the inning, no errors, and no one left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Greyhounds are out in front here, 6-1. Leading off the inning, Johnny Rogers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ball 1.
In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Two balls and a strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jazzy Ruzica.
Stepping in, Dazzy Ruzica, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And he misses 2-1. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
Now to the plate, Evan Brenner. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-0 pitch on the way. Two out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Now at the plate, number 29. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance.
Number 29.
First delivery to him on the way. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. High pop-up. Rogers is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Kevin Brummett. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now at second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
At the plate, Albert Montalvo, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
And the pitch. A ball and a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Fastball laid off well below the knees. The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3. Jody Boudreau would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Now batting, right fielder, Jody.
So coming to the plate, Jody Boudreau. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. He pulls this one into right. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Jason Haig enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Jason Haig.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to hit is the catcher, Douglas Champion. First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. It was a really nice day on the mound for him.
Superb pitching performance in this one, Matty V. 8 rock-solid innings, in line for the win. Now needs some help from the bullpen.
To the plate now, Eddie Flores. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Haig, a 5'10" left-hander. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. 1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Orlando Osuna. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground to short. And there's his first base hit in this one.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far after that knock. That's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes, but I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
Todd Boswell stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Yep, just another successful day at the office for these guys. But this one has a little bit of added significance, as that's win number 82 for them on the year. So they're assured of finishing the season with a winning record.
6-1 the final tally today. Saturn wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Eric Hill gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
pitch.